I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. A pleasure doing business with you. Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Revelio. I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Leviosa! Defendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Confringo! Flipendo! Descendo! Arresto Momentum! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Flipendo! Descendo! Leviosa! Defender!
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Flipendo!
What?
Descendo! Cabalzo!
Am I supposed to...
Flipendo! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No! Levioso! Stop that!
Accio! Flipendo! Descendo! Flipendo! Descendo! Depulso! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Flipendo! Confringo! Accio! Depulso!
You won't get away with that.
Levioso!
I will...
Descendo! Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio.
Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best-kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Why wouldn't they take their cake?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down Down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Descendo!
Bang for more!
Flipendo! Cavolso! Levioso!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio! Reparo! Revelio!
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Revelio! Confringo! Right here.
You better be a beast. I hope you have your
Accio! Descendo! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Join us.
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. Okay, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
What was that?
Before I find you. How unfortunate. No one hates. Shall we finish?
Leviosa! Arresto momentum. Descendo! King Fringo!
Revenue.
Anyone looking for troubles found it?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Revelio. Let's make them count.
Brilliant idea.
Careful! Ramrock! Dragon cat! Why is a grapple you are? Ricky, little cape flapper! Nothing more than luck. Coming back this way. Never mind, vegetables. Vegetable. What have you done?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombard!
How does that feel? Let me out!
Descendo! Rependo! Capolso! Leviosa! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Rependo! Descendo!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Rependo!
You made me scared. Stop right now. vegetables. Put you in a stew. Ridiculous.
This is not going very well. Caporso. Levioso. Projectile. Rependo. Arresto. Descendo. Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Repulso. Arresto. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Repulso. Rependo.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
You've got good flying technique, I'll give you that.
It's time you learned the transformation.
Revelio.
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Levioso. Flipendo. Accio. Caporso. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
These rocks have seen better days.
Confringo. Revelio.
That solves that.
Flipendo. Descendo. Depulso. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Flipendo. Descendo. Stupefy. Depulso. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Levioso.
My mother...
Revelio.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may find...
Confringo!
Rescue the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Confringo!
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
Revelio.
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio. Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Horcruxes?
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
That's it.
Revelio.
What you did in Cross...
Oh, hello.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Instead, I hope you follow some.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Beautiful.
Goodness.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumours of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. We may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Revelio.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Alohomora. Revelio.
you're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Unicorn blood will keep you.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Pardon me?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Does have charm.
Your involvement.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
I've always said that travel...
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Off on another adventure, are we?
See myself doing this sort of... Flipendo! Descender! It should work out. Flipendo! Caporte! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacier! Defender! Confringo! Flipendo! Descendo! Protego! Stupid one!
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio! telling what lies in wait.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Flipendo! Descendo! Arresto momentum! Depulso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo!
This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio! Descendo! Flipendo! Confringo! Cabolso! Accio! Revelio!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Accio!
Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside the sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Protego! Stupefy! Wingardium Leviosa!
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Descendo!
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio. Depulso.
I need to find a safe way.
Lumo. Accio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried.
Accio!
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. That worked. Keep going.
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Depulso! Defendo! Rependo! Descendo!
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Confringo!
For a moment there I thought that'd never end.
Sebastian! Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
How long would the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Flipendo! Descendo! Accio! Compulso!
Rather unwise, Commander.
Bombarda! Confringo! Flipendo! Descendo!
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I've been fighting since before born.
How nice of you.
Keep out of Storm's reach! To the right!
Shut him!
They're closing in!
You'll not win.
He's got them! Double freedom! Expelliarmus!
I'm handling it.
Impressed?
Levioso!
Missed me.
Stay back! Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go! Right!
Keep out of Storm's reach!
Protego!
Levioso!
Bombarda!
To the right.
Defendo! Accio! Compulso!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio!
Bombarda!
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
You misbehaving little pony! Your father and I did not raise you to cheat in exams!
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
What are you up to now?
The Ministry banned underage sorcery.
Can't trust the young.
We've got dark
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Rebellion!
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Flipendo! Descendo! Accio!
To capture her.
Imperium! Flipendo! Descendo! Flipendo!
Expelliarmus!
Descendo! How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Carved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that?
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo. Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again.
Madam Mason, about the shop?
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Retiring from the company.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Repairer.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a cannon sort. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Lumos. Expelliarmus, Confringo! Expelliarmus, Confringo! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Bats. Lovely. Confringo! Seems as if I should hang something there. Wingardium Leviosa. These lanterns must belong somewhere.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? 2 sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides mirror to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things,
Revelio.
won't survive for long.
Confringo.
Darkness.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night!
Watch it. That was the wrong square. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
Confringo!
I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda!
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me? It should. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Protego! Bombarda! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Bombarda! Accio! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Only 2 lanterns, but 3 spots.
Brilliant! Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Flipendo. Descendo. Protego. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Descendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where, oh, where shall I put this?
Protego.
Where, oh, where shall I put this?
Confringo.
Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Accio.
You've chosen the scholar's route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lumos.
Oh, deja vu.
Watch yours. Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
What was that? Lumos. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Flipendo! Descendo! Arresto momentum. Stupefy! Arresto momentum. Descendo! Flipendo! Accio! Devolso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Descendo! Arresto momentum. Descendo. Flipendo. Compulso.
Home, sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Levioso! Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo! Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now. Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get to shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Catch, but catch, I mean, you can't.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Depulso. Defender. Imperial. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Confringo. Crescendo! Flipendo! Flipendo! Potato! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Flipendo! Arresto Momentum!
Well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
I was told that
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Levioso! Flipendo! Descendo! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Defendo! Levioso!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Arresto Momentum! Protego! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Levioso!
I should have known better than to do business with a wireless student.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate!
You don't know what you're doing!
Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
I'd take up her book. Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon...
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend. That's the way to do it.
Accio!
That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
Accio!
What a remarkable shot! Seems I got the better of you. The Pinch Smedleys will always look...
Hello, Grace. I'm...
Accio. That's the way to do it.
Accio.
What a remarkable shot! Accio.
Accio.
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
There wasn't much to it.
You really are insufferable. You may have beaten me, but your next opponent is sure to take you down a peg, which will be a joy to see. Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets?
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome.
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course. I just want to check the...
Thank...
Flipendo, Descendo.
Stupefy. Arresto momentum.
Confringo. Flipendo, Descendo. Expelliarmus.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
The door is looking at us.
Yes, of course.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I
cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this thing. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real...
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Who's that?
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Someone there?
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
Hello?
Arresto Memento. Flipendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Confringo. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Descendo.
I won't rest.
fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they're building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Arrest them, momentum. Someone else is in the room. Well played.
Stupefy. Rependo.
Correct, come here.
Levioso. Accio.
Not a toy!
Depulso.
That was meant for me.
Defender. Confringo.
Let's get this over. Why he's coming back this way?
Confringo.
I don't think you know who you're doing.
Arresto momentum. Defender. Protesto. Rependo.
I know who you think you are!
Expelliarmus.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Go and patrol. I've got nothing better to do. What was easily diverted. Return me to the ground and there you are.
Come on here and fight me! Still
Accio.
Descendo. Are you quite finished?
Bombarda.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Rependo. Resto non
Wadley, you're making this too easy.
Imperial.
Levioso.
Almost. Rependo. Descendo. Rependo. Arresto. Descendo.
One there.
Rependo.
Confringo. Your spells glance off of me.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
As if you could best the likes of them. Solid ground.
Rependo. Descendo. Arresto Momenti. Bombarda. Accio. Descendo.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit. Revelio.
Clever.
Bombarda.
This is not good.
Revelio.
They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've
Seems a pleasant enough little place. What do we have here? Revelio! Mine now, Demi guys.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, eh?
I should investigate. Revelio.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
Dorothy wants me to buy her a golden...
Revelio.
Descendo!
Oh. Revelio.
It's a good thing we have oars.
Whoa.
Revelio.
Well, how marvelous.
Revelio. Flipendo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Flipendo.
I've been fighting.
I won't.
Arresto Mosego. Descendo.
No!
Accio.
I will make you.
Catapulta. Levioso.
Well, this doesn't hurt. What's the point of this?
Descendo.
I won't rest.
Flipendo. Arresto Momento. Descendo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Flipendo. Descendo.
This is going on.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Flipendo! Descendo!
Accio!
I shall have been.
Levioso! Flipendo! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Flipendo!
I hate that!
Expelliarmus!
So savage! Put me out at once!
You won't get
Bombarda.
away.
You're weak, human.
Flipendo! Descendo! Arresto Momentum! Depulso!
I shall avenge your death.
Levioso!
What are you doing? You won't get away with that.
Flipendo! Descendo! Arresto Momentum! Bombarda!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio!
For better or for worse, we're in.
Accio! Flipendo!
This mine looks like a tomb.
Revelio!
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo!
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Flipendo! Descend!
I was right not to be worried about you.
Arresto Momentum! Protego!
Why can't I hit you?
Flipendo! Descendo!
Let's get this over with. Rather up what?
Flipendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Descendo!
How childish!
Arresto Momentum! Flipendo! Depulso!
Oh!
Levioso! Descendo!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Bombarda! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
Must be something around here that can help.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Reparo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. 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 Revelio. Confringo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Revelio.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Confringo. Lumos. Confringo.
Still not see a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
Confringo.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Child!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Defendo! Descendo! Stupefy! Arresto Momentum!
No!
Let's get this over.
There you are.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Repulso! We're not finished yet. It's almost Descendo! Arresto Momentum! Flipendo! Fringo!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Revelio! Flipendo! Confringo!
We can have a look around in peace.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio!
We should clear out these spots.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain of. What do you have still?
A journal entry by
Something about
Isadora.
this place. Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can. Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I can tell a new upgrade on the way. Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
You will regret coming here.
High wing, go!
Slow down now. There we go.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how.
Flipendo! Descendo!
Meet me in the forbidden.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Oh. Oh. Master High Wing! Away, High Wing! Away!
No need to race now, my friend.
An intruder!
Defender! Descender! Accio! Depulsor!
You will regret coming here.
Confringo! Bombarda! Accio!
But this is sad. Really, it is.
Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Descendo!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Revelio. Flipendo. Descender. Depulso. Accio. Protego. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Protego. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Revelio.
Never anything interesting.
Flipendo. Descendo.
That was meant for me.
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to
Arresto
make.
momentum. Flipendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
How long for a bacon and meat? Don't do try again, I beg you!
Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Flipendo. Repulso. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Not quite.
Descendo. Flipendo. Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Flipendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wizard
Accio.
Leviosa. The war is over. I'll get you for that.
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Easily
Arresto
done.
momentum.
Get away with that.
Defender. Descendo. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Ah, isn't the sea air
Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda.
Hang up there like next time.
Accio.
He's had all their teaching in
Leviosa.
This is a
Departure.
Head in the clouds.
Defender. Descendo. Confringo.
Potato!
Defender.
Expulso!
Oh, what's the last of your eye?
Incendio!
A lamb to the
Defender.
slaughter.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Incendio!
Bombarda. Confringo.
What you had me there? Expulso!
Potato.
Survived longer than expected.
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Descendo.
There's trouble afoot.
Accio. Leviosa.
Put me down.
Protego.
Treating me like I'm not a proper laser.
I hope your affairs are in order.
Accio.
There you are.
Levioso!
You should never have come in.
Defender. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Stupid time. Bombarda.
Let's see you survive.
Confringo.
I won't do that.
Bombarda. Flipendo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Stop that right now.
Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy.
Here's 10,
Accio. Also. Levioso.
This isn't a fair.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Was that meant to be an attack of some
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Accio. Depulso.
You freed that horntail.
Descendo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
You've nowhere to hide now.
Potato.
Not forever.
Flipendo. Descendo.
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Retributive Titanic!
Flipendo. Descendo.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Crucible. Bombarda. Flipendo. Descendo. And no one to share in my victory. Revelio.
You've made a mistake. The Ministry ought to remember to feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Flipendo. Descendo. Accio.
Leviosa! Descendo!
Die for that.
Defendo! Arresto momentum!
Here. Shame.
Bringo! Stop that at once!
Accio!
Bringo!
Stupid!
Barely felt anything at all.
Convulso!
To warm you up.
Expelliarmus!
Felt it.
Bombarda!
Hey, that's mine!
Confringo! Crucio! Arresto momentum! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
This looks intriguing.
Going mad.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Rependo! Descendo! Arresto momentum!
You may want to move.
Accio! Depulso! Levioso!
Enjoy stealing a
Bombarda!
hippogriff.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Arresto momentum! Oh, no, you don't. Arresto momentum! Everything's all right now. Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Crucio! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy! Crucio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupefy! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Crucible! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Levioso! Imperial! Arrest the momentum. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
Are you always this awful?
I'm just warming up. Might want to look up.
Bombard!
To regret that.
Let's see what
Accio!
We got Tulsa. You've made a great mistake.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Disarm my
Bombarda! Confringo! Allow me to Sendo! Arresto momentum!
Back for more.
Expelliarmus!
That's a mistake. Incendio! Incendio!
Accio!
Is this Hogwarts I hate heights.
Descendo! Arresto momentum!
Expulso!
Time for summon.
You're going to ring.
Flipendo! Descendo! Protego!
Not it.
You'll be sorry when I...
Bombarda!
You'll feel that tomorrow. Just if you last that long.
Expelliarmus!
That is first year, did ya?
Flipendo! Descendo!
You've made a great mistake. You will pay.
Arresto!
Seems your luck has run out.
Accio! Flipendo! Descendo! Revelio! Revelio. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Revelio.
Who says crime doesn't pay? I tell you this.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Stupefy.
I heard something.
Propendo. Descendo.
We have an intruder in our midst.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Arresto momentum.
Up here.
Potato. Stupefy. Propendo. Descendo.
You will fall! Confringo!
Depulso.
Now, this...
Confringo!
Levioso. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Propendo. Arresto momentum.
Look what you Confringo! Confringo!
Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Revelio. Flipendo. Descendo. Potato. Arresto momentum. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio. Revelio.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think I get more sense out of Mooncard.
Oh, Arresto momentum.
Stop that!
Run it home!
Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Flipendo. Descendo.
Oh, damn it.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
No one hides from me.
Potato!
Stupefy. Bombarda.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Depulso. Levioso. Potato.
No.
Stupefy.
What's happening?
Flipendo. Descendo.
Avoiding our problem.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Marvelous strike.
Levioso.
Am I supposed to be
Bombarda.
No!
Flipendo. Descendo. Depulso. Revelio.
Sold some baby niffy.
Flipendo.
Let's play spray, shall we?
If I have so much of this...
Careful not. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Flipendo. Descendo. Potato. Arresto. Incendio. Accio.
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it. I thought you'd have been your own.
Descendo.
You don't
Arresto. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Bombarda.
Potato.
Depulso. Accio.
Is that the best you can production?
Flipendo. Descendo.
I won't go down as
Arresto
easy.
momentum. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Potato.
Depulso. Levioso.
Release me
Flipendo.
immediately.
Descendo. Revelio. Lumos. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda.
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
This is going well. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent. That wasn't too difficult. Made it. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. That wasn't too bad. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
Revelio. I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. Revelio.
With fewer poachers about.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
No wonder parents are exhausted all the time. I shall pour myself a fire whiskey the minute I get home
one thing,
and
it's the
bask
other.
in the glorious peace of a childless abode. I so enjoy chatting to Thomas Brown, but I'll never understand his fixation with
Relief
Muggle
washes
Christmas
over me
carols.
the moment I've returned from
Perhaps
London.
it's the antiquated
Being
language
amongst so
that
many
fascinates
muggles is
him,
exhausting.
or the melodious dins.
I do wish Pippin would share some of his secret family recipes. I appreciate the ready-made
What I like about
portions,
Jasper
of
Trout is
course,
that he's shifty
but
as
I
a
do
niffler,
like to
and
put
you
My
can tell him
plan is
that
to have
to his
enough
face.
galleons one day that I don't have to work at all. I shall spend my days baking treacle tarts and denoming the garden.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my headmaster cancelled Quidditch.
I will say that I was relieved to have our family elf about when I was younger. Kept me from having to clear the doxies from the curtains each spring.
Found just the book on poltergeists I was looking for the other day at Tomes and Scrolls. No idea where that man finds his inventory, but it's marvellous.
My mother used to threaten us with sleeping draft in our butterbeer if we
I
didn't
wonder if
behave.
they'll ever find that
Wore her so
golden
ragged, I
snitch
swear
and
she took
bother me
some
more.
herself most nights.
Caught a glimpse of some muggles the other day hitting a little white ball around a large nosy field. Muggles thought it seemed known as exciting as a bomb orange.
I should have paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
If I thought I could compete with Sir Owner, I'd open my own pub in Hogsmeade.
My children have been getting on my last
I'd
nerve
rather
of
be
late.
the one
Conjure
drinking the
this,
fire
conjure
whiskey
that.
than pouring it.
Cauldrons and work
That's
with
sad.
muggles.
I'd stand before a grapholden for them.
Any family with more than one house elf should share in life.
Don't know how that Ollivander fella does it. Always seems to find the perfect one for each customer. Of course, it's fabulous making one for the same.
Myself, I've never been comfortable being waited on by anyone, let alone an elf with no choice in the matter.
We treated our house elf quite well. She had her own chambers. They were in the cellar, but you could
I
still
don't
see
know
and they
about
were her
centaurs,
very
but
own.
there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over.
It sounds very clever. Charming man, Ronan. Wish I'd had him when I was in Hogwarts.
I can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
Oh, will there ever be another wizard as peculiar as Uric the Oddball?
Diagon Alley's selection is impressive, of course, but I prefer the convenience and safety of our high street.
I've always thought that if the four founders had got on better, Hogwarts wouldn't have fostered such intense house rivalries. Still, does make for an exciting Quidditch season, when there is one.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as
The
Barnabas
Minister of
Devil
Magic
in a
didn't
while,
get
has
Well, I
there?
could show
Sitting on his
cannons a
hands.
thing or two about proper chasing form.
That's it.
Have any of you been by Calliope Snelling's lately? Does wonders for one's image to have a...
Not so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
How simple their lives are. Ironic, really.
When I was a student at
I
Hogwarts,
dare
my
say the
favourite
most
class
charming
was
thing about
astronomy.
Hogsmeade is its distinct...